everybody. Let's put me there. There we go. Alright, hi everyone. We are back playing some more Elden Ring today. Reasons behind this, if any, and the fact that we were meant to be on vacation for a little while longer but aren't, is simply that the trip we were going to take to visit my family has been rescheduled. Therefore, there will be a point later this month where we will be on vacation. But for now, I will be here doing my usual streams on Wednesdays at 1 p.m. EST and Sundays and Thursdays at 7 p.m. EST. In the meantime, there's only a couple streams between now and when we go on that week-long break. So, oh, fuck my life. I'm going to just do some Elden Ring until then because I don't want to start in on a story-based, like a big story-based game or whatever. Oh, that's not doing shit. I don't want to start in on a big story-based game and then just to, you know, take a week and do nothing. So. God, I hate these fucking things. I don't know why I ran... Well, I didn't know it was there. That's how I ended up running essentially directly towards it. That was dumb and made me look bad. And I don't care for that. So we're gonna go back and get those runes I dropped. And we're just... I'm not gonna fuck around with that guy, because I really... I hate... Okay. This place in general, I hate it here. Caelid is terrible and creepy and gross and bleh. So, you know, why not come here on stream to at least have some commiseration from potential viewers, or at the very least to potentially have some entertainment for you based on my reactions to anything I might come across that is not fun. Alright, let's see. Got those ruins there. So I've explored just a little bit of Caelid, but honestly most of this was, I was just sort of blindly running around. I didn't really stop and look into a whole lot, except for this area of the map I have explored there. Not to completion, because there was a boss in those tunnels that I did not quite finish, one of the Magma Wyrms. I felt like I could do it, I just chose not to, if I'm being honest. Okay. I fought those dogs, they're annoying and difficult to fight. Whoa, hey buddy! Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Rude. Fucking rude. God. They're like, if kangaroos and dogs with mange, like, that's what those are. Even the dogs here aren't cute. Even the dogs here are all kinds of fucked up. Let's see if we can not aggravate them this time as I go collect my runes again. We'll see. If I stay like over here, are they still going to be bothered? Yep. Oh, that said, I don't know if they can follow me over here. How far can you guys jump? Oh, I think they're a little bit stuck, but then again, so are my goddamn runes. Well, let's see. Okay, well, that didn't shoot you. That did. Okay, so when it hits you, you have a bad time, which is great. I had a conversation earlier with a friend of mine who was like, is it like, I feel like I'm cheating if I just use ranged spells for everything. And I was like, one, who cares if you are? Two, however, though, the real answer here is I don't think it's cheating if they gave that tool to you. If they really loathed the idea of people doing this, like, they wouldn't have given it to us. There we go. Dope. Just so I can go grab... Ah, there's so many little undead guys. Almost running off the edge is, you know, the vibe. Tough are these guys, do we think? Ooh. Like, I like kissing necks, but like, buy me dinner first? I don't know. Okay, so these are very, very doable at this time, if annoying. Also, I'm like not waiting for like guard counters or anything, I'm just sort of... Because I don't want them to keep grabbing my neck. Again, like, you gotta like, we have to have a whole conversation before you get my neck. That's probably too much information. I don't know that I care. It's too much information. Kind of an open book about a lot of stuff. People start asking me like really in-depth sexual questions. I of course have the right to not answer because I am not going to do that for you for free. Whoop, almost fell. That's fine. I want to go get this map. Oh, good. Grace. Love me some Grace. Kind of wish you could touch Grace while on Torrent. But he's a pretty good sport about getting constantly, like, called back when I'm just consistently annoying the shit out of this poor horse. Like, dismissing him, calling him back, because I can't make up my fucking mind, apparently. Alright, let's see if there's anything of interest on this map. So this is, I guess, the Grace Point. Looks like there's something interesting over here. What's that noise? Oh, that's a whole-ass dragon. Whole-ass dragon. Well. I have yet to successfully fight a dragon in this game. I'm not planning on starting to try now. I haven't gone back to the one in Limgrave in like a long time, so there's, you know, there's a chance I'd be fine, but I haven't tried. I feel like that doesn't look climbable. I should be able to get onto this somehow. Don't know if my double jump will be sufficient. Nope. No, that is not the way I meant to get onto that structure. I'm probably meant to come in from the bottom. But it's fine. My runes should be right there on the cliffside. I have found that to mostly be the case. Couple notable exceptions when I was trying to use the little torrent stairs. You know, the like stones that jut out of the cliffside. There were a couple moments where I tried to do that, and my runes ended up on the stairs, like halfway down the cliff. That was not fun for me. Because I'm really bad at those stairs, as I think I've demonstrated on other streams before, being really bad at those stairs. So, like, you know, I can make this jump and then therefore not aggravate the dragons. Put my little lantern on. I see some glowy things. I love a glowy thing. That's too many purple glowy things in one location. I'm so suspicious. Oh god. That's a lot of good shit in one place. Why is there so much good shit in one place? It's because I wasn't supposed to be able to sneak past the dragons, but I did. I think a lot of the frustration I was having... Ah! Okay, so maybe not this way. I think a lot of the frustration I was having earlier in this game was I was having this idea that anything I run into, I should fight, which is not maybe the best way to go about playing this game. Just checking around this way to see if there's like a door or something into this area, but no? Weird. Anyway, I guess I'll take my free loot and be continually suspicious but also grateful. So yeah, when I was first starting to play this game, I like was not understanding the concept of maybe we don't fight everything that we see in our path. So that was not going well for me, as you would imagine, because within every area, even the areas where it's like, oh, you should be X level to be here. That's another whole ass dragon, holy shit. You know, there's enemies that are harder and enemies that are easier, even outside of, like, bosses. And I really was not grasping that concept. So I was just getting squashed a lot, because I was like, oh, I can fight this thing, and then, like, no, I couldn't. I wasn't prepared, I wasn't leveled, you know, whatever. So, that's been a humbling learning experience for me. Hello! I think that's a big living dragon right there. Holy shit. Oh my god, that one is so big compared to the other ones. Oh my god. How about I just run by you and we don't have to fight or engage? What if we did that? What if we just and we pursued? Yeah, I really don't want to fuck with that one, for a lot of reasons. It's very big. Oh, jars! Are you friendly, jars? Are you dead, jars? They're probably dead jars. I don't know why around the Erd trees there's always so many dead jars. Nice! Good for you! Godric is hard. I beat the next big boss, Renala, the other day. Putrid Avatar? Oh Jesus. Oh, I thought that was a grace point. Dumbass me. Not, it's just what happens with lightning. Speaking of lightning. Is that another big ass dragon? Or is that just wood? Okay, no, that's just wood. There's another dragon though. How many fucking dragons are there? Jesus. I'm just trying to explore and run around. I'm not trying to... I mean, I'm trying to fight some stuff, but like, not all the dragging. You found lightning sheep? Dude, where? That sounds awesome. Oh my god, that's like Mareep from Pokemon. I don't know if you're a Pokemon person. Near Dragon Barrow. Okay, well that's kind of where I am. I think. Oh, the Altus Plateau. Holy fuck, how do you get to the Altus Plateau? That's like... this is a dead one. Yeah, this poor baby. Carefully. Yeah. Yeah, I am not at Altus Plateau levels at this time. I'm gonna put a little marker for myself here as a reminder that I haven't beat the boss there. Oh, that's how you get to the Beast Clergyman. Okay, good to know. Yeah, holy shit. Level 90 area is like... I knew it was a lot, but holy fuck, fam. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I watched Jason do that. Um, I have not done it myself. I just beat Renala, like 2 days ago. And I haven't really played much since then. So I actually didn't do super bad at Renala, at least not nearly as bad as I like thought I was gonna do. But I fully attribute that to I watched Jason go through it, and so I watched him go through the like learning of, okay, these are what kind of weapons work on her, these are what kind of weapons don't work on her. This is what you should do in phase 1. This is what you should do in phase 2. So like having watched, you know, like essentially like a tutorial, but just through watching him do it and figure it out, you know, I was able to like get it from there. Battle of Aeonia, Dawn and Millennia locked in stalemate. Then the Scarlet Rot blooms. So yeah, I beat Renala. I know the next boss, or like, I guess that like you can do stuff in different orders, right? But like I know the next boss that Jason fought, Radon. So I watched him do that yesterday, actually. So even when I go to do that fight, I feel like I'll have a huge leg up because I've, you know, watched someone else do it until completion, until success was had. Which, like, is no different than, like, you know, watching someone on YouTube do it or whatever and using that as, like, a tip. Like, it's the same vibes. I just do it on the couch. But I watch him play the game on the couch. Yeah, I have not gone to the Altus Plateau. I tried going to the Siofra River before I was even fully ready to, and I had a pretty bad time. So, you know, I decided not to continue that path. So it looks like there was a road here that I missed somehow. So I know this is where Radon is. I've seen that. Looks like there's some kind of interesting ruins here, though. So let's go towards those and see what those are. I do appreciate that stuff like that, like, you know, shows up on the map so that you can kind of use that as a way to be like, what might be here? You know? That's nice. You a ghosty person? What are you? You gonna fight me? Oh, you're gonna fight me. You're one of those doll thingies. What the fuck just hit me? What was that? I was getting off my horse to deal with the little puppet guy. What the fuck was that? Now I've got to go get my, like, 5,000 runes. Do I have this grace point? Yes. Do I have a closer one to that? No. Not really. Oh, Stormvale Castle, yeah. It's a big one. I don't think I fully cleared everything there, even on the top levels, not even counting the, like, secret basement, which I found by accident and was both horrified by and then, you know, promptly stomped in because I shouldn't have been there. The level I was at, I should not have been there. Ooh, hello. Poisonous mist. Yeah. Yeah, Godric is a scary fellow. His grafting shit is really creepy and fucked up. Um, in like a cool way. Like, I thought it was neat. Oh goody, there's a Grace here. In case I get insta-killed again when I go to grab these runes. Yeah, he really was. Come on. There we go. He definitely was a piece of, yeah. Oh, that fucking dude. Oh, so you didn't kill him first either. So apparently, if you don't have the dude open the main gate for you, I don't know if you know this or not, and if you do, I'm sorry. He takes a percentage of your runes whenever you die. And then if you kill him before you kill Godric, you'll get those runes back. But if you don't, they're lost. So I probably lost a good 20-30k runes that way. Jason and I did the math. Because I thought you could kill him after you killed Godric. So I went in and killed Godric and thought I'll just kill him after. Only to find that that's not, in fact, how it works. Oh, if you had him open the gate, then I don't think you have the same experience. That is really difficult to fight your way through there. That is rough. Jesus. Okay, these ones are significantly harder than the ones I've come across before. Damn. Yeah, I think like going through the main gate is like when you're at the level you're at Stormvale Castle, I'm sure there are like crazy speedrunners on YouTube and shit that have done it, but like I kind of don't know how you would do that. It just feels a little bit like suicide. To me, but maybe that's also because I suck, you know? Who knows? Stop by the shack. What an interesting message. Yeah, those ballista dudes there, right? They'll just fuck you up, man. What is... Oh, hello. Speaking of fucking me up. Again, this kind of feels like cheating, because I'm not really fighting it, but also... I know in my heart that I could fight this thing, and don't, like, with the sword. I just don't supremely feel like doing all of this with the sword. So there we go. A little bit of sword. Yeah! There's a specific guy you beat, a really hard, like, lightning knight, and he'll give you access to a couple lightning spells. I actually just got lightning bolt because I finally leveled up my faith high enough. I needed, like, faith, like, 17 or something. Told me to stop by the shack, so I have.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed.
That's how I sit in my house.
Ingari,
just,
a great sage.
you know, palms up.
Anyway.
That's how
I'd
people
hoped
relax.
to ask a favor when one of your
right?
ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret. I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there.
Yeah. This is a totally normal place to vibe. This
Then you are
person seems
willing to
totally
lend a
normal and
hand, are you?
hinged. Not
I
unhinged.
need
Fully
your
hinged.
help to heal a certain young girl.
Okay,
Her
well
name
healing is good.
Is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia.
I
resting
look
at
like
the
I'm doing such a
church
power
atop the
pose right now.
cliff,
I'm really just
stricken by the
stretching my
sickness.
shoulders because I sit like a shrimp most of the time. It's actually like quite a common joke. Like I'll just be like hardcore shrimping, and my back is terrible, so I'm trying to like
The rotting
stretch more,
sickness
but it
that
makes me look like
afflicts
I'm really like
Millicent has no cure.
titties out power
When
posing.
the earth tree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their
not
nigh
right now,
godhood.
sweetie.
But Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain needle.
A
Seek
needle?
the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia
A
outside
needle.
Celia's bounds.
Okay.
The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost.
And that'll
somewhere
help
there.
heal. Like, it's not like a needle with like a vaccine or a medicine. It's just
First,
a needle.
you must find the unalloyed gold
It's just a needle.
It's hidden somewhere in the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia.
Okay.
And I will tell you, as promised, the secret.
Okay. Well, you're asking me to find a needle in a fucking swamp stack, so... Man, if I find it, I find it, okay? But if I don't, I'm not gonna, like... It'll be fine. Something has seen me and is coming at me. No, okay. Whenever my little bar appears, I'm always, like, instantly suspicious, you know? Oh, hello! That's a big boy! What the fuck did you have in you, guy? I think it just refilled my magic flask, but that's it. Alright, well this is the swamp he's talking about. Some more of those. Right? Like, it sounds terrible. Also, I'm pretty sure if I get off Torrent out here, I have a bad time. Like, I'm pretty sure I'll get Scarlet Rot and just die. And that's me resetting everything because I heard aggro music happening, but also, like, you know, I like having a nearby grace point when I can. Okay, I don't know what goes up there. This is definitely the area I had, like, hoped to get to. Just because I thought it looked neat on the map. I'm really bad at fighting on horseback. I really just need to get off the fucking horse. Oh, does everything here do Scarlet Rot damage? Like every hit? I think like every hit does it. I mean, I expect that thing to, right? Like, it's spewing out clouds of the shit. Like, that tracks, but like, the dog? I didn't think the dog would do Scarlet Rot. God damn. Good news is I can fix it. Oh, this is one of those invisible Ashes of War. To, like, vibe kind of in the same place and then wait for it to, like, come around and you gotta, like, hit it on cue. Not like that. Fully missed. Because you can't, like, target it because it's invisible. Too slow, apparently. So yeah, I'm gonna spend the next 5 minutes doing this. I thought that time I might have been fast enough. And you would think, like, oh, just run after it on the horse. No. Like, it doesn't... Maybe that works for some people, but not I. Oh my god. thought I had it that time. I thought I was fast enough. Ha! There we are. Poison armament. Okay. You know, one of those giant things has probably swallowed the fucking needle, and I'd probably have to, like, kill them all to get it out or some shit, and I'm just not gonna... What the... Is that just a blood geyser? I mean... TMI, but, like, 1 week out of the month, same. Relatable. Relatable content. Yeah, like, if I've got to kill those big-ass poison stone heart thingies, I don't know what their name is, then I'm not killing all of those. That's a lot. Oh, that was weird. Just a blade. Oh, there's giant bugs here? This place is terrible. I hate it here. Why can I suddenly summon my ashes? Or my spirit, you know what I mean? Anytime I see, oh, you can summon your spirit helpers here, I'm like, why is that? Immediate suspicion. Immediate suspicion. Wow, that was a lot of shit off that one little thing. None of which I will ever wear or use, if I'm being honest with you. But it sure was a lot. At this point, am I just running around and kind of grabbing stuff? Yep. I have a good amount. I still am using the wolves and the jellyfish for different circumstances because some stuff... Okay, there's stairs down there. That's good to know. Some stuff doesn't really take poison damage very well, which is what the jellyfish does. I found that, like, anything that's, like, undead, for example... like a ghost, right? Like a spirit, that's not gonna really take poison damage very well. So then I'll switch over to like the wolves, or for some enemies, like when I fought Renala, I watched Jason go through this, and then I realized she would kill the jellyfish in 1 hit, but because there were 3 wolves, it would take her 3 hits to do it. Oh, okay, I can beat these guys. This is achievable. It would take her 3 hits, so that's, instead of 1 hit, she didn't get off of me. It became 3 hits, she couldn't get off on me. That was the wrong flask, motherfucker. I have this spell, which is kind of fucked up, but also neat. Oh, fucking... Okay, I have to be able to get it off, though, is the thing. So that'll usually kill a lot of them pretty quickly. As you saw there. But it drives me mad as a consequence, so... I love the jellyfish with Godric. He is apparently especially susceptible to poison damage. It's like a weakness of his. So I found her amazing for that fight. Super useful. That. And there's that. Oh my god, that fucking bug got taken out by... I think this is like a trap or something here. I don't know why those lights keep coming up. Oh, because there's one over here that I missed. 2, actually. Anyway, that probably shouldn't have taken as many flasks as it did, but you know, shit happens. Also, again, another fine example of me being too stubborn to get off. Is Torrent a horse? Is horseback accurate? Like, is he a horse? Oh, is this a trap? No, it's a spell. Okay, cool. Useful. He's a good boy, is what he is. He is a good boy. Like, he's a horse, but he has horns, and he can do that, which, granted, I've never ridden a horse, but I don't think they can all, you know, do that thing there. I don't think that that's, like, a normal feature. But I've never ridden a horse. I don't know, but can they? Yeah, he's a spectral steed, or whatever the fuck that means. I feel like if I get... Oh my god. I think Torrent just got caught in one of those and fucking died. No, I got invaded? By Millicent? She's supposed to be the one we're getting the needle for. I'm supposed to help you. No, I'm here to help you. Fucking hell. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Alright. I mean, I know horses can, like, single jump. They have, like, events for that. That's the motion that you use to describe that happening. The fuck are my runes? Oh, the whole ass way down there. Oh, it's fine. It's like 8,000 or 9,000. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, she's definitely the one we're, like, supposed to be helping. Hey, a ghost! I'm always curious as to what they say. Let me see it, if only one last time. Your splendid blade dancing amongst the scarlet rot. Hella hang time? That's pretty cool. I'm hoping that if I just, like... Oh, no, fuck, it's done it again. And then what if I run away? Running away, but still has to, like, fucking pick up runes, because of course I do. Why can I still not summon Torrent? It's because I've been invaded by this woman. Well, alright then. Have at ye, blackguard. By which I mean she's gonna fucking murder me again. But at least this time I'm right near a site of grace. Alright, well if my shield's not really gonna be help. Jesus, this bitch. Nope. Vicious. Fucking vicious. Oof. I think that is technically winnable for me if I lure her out of the rot. But do I feel like it? And that is the important lesson I've learned in a lot of this game, is if I don't feel like fighting something, I don't have to. Usually just run. Like, I could beat all those stone thingies, but, like, I don't wanna. So I won't. I don't know if those are stones or plants or what. They kind of look like anatomical models of hearts to me, though. That much I will tell you for certain. And I don't know that that's intentional or not, but, like, it's what I see. Okay. Oh, fuck that place. I mean, you saw how much I hated that place. And I hate these guys. Fuck. Yeah, that place is terrible. I hope to never have to return there. I don't think I ever will. Like, have to. Oh goody, there's a closer bank. And then I still want to go back to those ruins. So I'll go here, grab my runes, and then go north, I think is the vibe. Don't get me wrong, the little marionette soldiers were always like a little bit annoying to fight. But like, I always found them perfectly achievable. And now I'm like in this new area and I'm like, why can't I fight any of you? You're all so buff. What kind of protein powder have you guys been? I don't know. Oh, right, and then there's a dog in here. It's like a whole thing. Yep, they've been gaining. This is the shack, of course, with the dude. I don't know if he'll care or not that Millicent is like, you know, a little off, I'd say. Just a little off. Oh my god, this is Celia! I don't know if I'm supposed to be here at this level. Fuck me. We're here now. Oh, that's not a real door. How hard is this guy gonna be? Oh, okay. No, not so much. Well, I was gonna sneak up behind that one. Oh no, it's there. These casters that are fuck me up. What the fuck are you? You're new? Okay. So there's a lot here, but so far it has all been very achievable. A lot of dead stuff. A lot of dead guys. Probably gonna end up going down there at some point. I assume they only give you jumpable rooftops if it's like, you know, actually free to do that. Got a painting. Which apparently what you're supposed to do with the paintings, I don't know why in my mind I had it that like we would maybe be getting like a home base later to like, you know, decorate with them. Apparently that is incorrect. You are supposed to stand where the artist stood. Hello. Okay, so you're a little tougher. Certainly not unbeatable, but tougher. Like the memories in Breath of the Wild. Like... Yes. Yeah. I think I remember what you're... It's been a long time since I've played Breath of the Wild, but I think I remember what you're talking about. Yeah. I've seen the mechanic in like a couple other games as well. It's, Oh, I just heard my door buzzer, so... Oh god, there is no pause button in this game. Right. Okay, well, that's a problem for me at this time. Because that's definitely my grocery order. I'm just gonna die. BRB! You got it? Thanks, sorry! Yeah, Horizon Forbidden West has it. Spider-Man has it. Because Peter Parker takes pictures. So you have to go where the picture is taken. Is a thing. The Horizon games absolutely both have it. Or like, Forbidden West has it more. Because you have to like line up the vantage points. Spider-Man is so good. Jason's a huge Spider-Man fan, Spider fan, if you will. And he loved it because it's so good. Yeah, some of them I was like, okay guys, I'm close enough, like, let me be. It's a really good game. I very highly recommend it. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck Celia Understair is. There's a chance I will have to do a quick pause on this to help Jason unload some groceries. We'll see. Oh my god. If I can, because it turns out when you don't actually go through and fight everything, like a lot of stuff gets mad about that. Oh, that one's got like a book. That's kind of cool. I haven't seen one do that with the book yet, I don't think. Dave, do you need help? Okay, well, the bad news is that it wasn't groceries, it was just Amazon. So at some point though, I am going to get a ring for our grocery order, and I will probably just instant die at that point. I sort of panicked. I didn't think about what am I gonna do when this comes. I just told Jason like, oh, I can do it, I can handle it, it's fine. But I forgot that this game doesn't have a pause function. Which I do feel strongly that when I'm playing offline, which I fully am, that I should be able to pause it. I really do feel that way. I love grocery delivery. I don't think at any point I'm going to go back to doing all of my grocery shopping in person. I hate going to the grocery store. It's always been a chore slash errand that like stresses me the fuck out. So to never have to do that again is like such a fucking privilege. And I plan on taking advantage of that for the rest of my life. Like, if I'm already out, which I'm not out a lot these days anyway. But if I am and I need like 2 things, sure. But I don't like going in and like going through the whole thing. Like it's just annoying. Please just bring me what I want. It is the worst. It really is a chore that I just loathe it so much. And I can't even like fully explain to you why. I just do. I don't like it. So, you know, that's definitely a factor for me. We actually have a thing here where we now have like a subscription, basically, where we pay like a set annual amount. That's like, you know, not 0, but also not like crazy. I forget exactly what it is. But we pay a set annual amount. And for that, we don't have to pay delivery fees anymore. So, well, I was wondering if I had that talisman up or not, and apparently I don't, because it would have given me health back on that. Which bears the question, what talismans do I have up? But I don't know right now. I can't know. There we go. It definitely, there have been a couple times where I've like missed the idea of oh, I can take that one off for sure. I'm gonna put back on the... Where are you? There we go. That. Oh, just in time, apparently. The annual subscription definitely does save us money. Like, it's calculated for us already. Oh, you've saved X amount in 2022, and it's like, it's not already paid for itself, but like, as long as we continue to get at least one grocery delivery a month, which we will, we're saving money. So, definitely worth it for us. Every now and again I have missed, like, browsing aisles and seeing, like, you know, what's new and exciting. But it definitely does, like, keep me to a list a lot better than, you know, when I would previously, like, go to a store and just browse. I thought I was going to get a critical hit there, but I didn't. I was a little too far to the right, I think. Whoop. Nope. I don't think that guy's blockable. That. There's a critical. Which is good for us. For me. I feel like I'm hearing like weird humming, chanting? I don't know. Whoa! Hey, guys. Let's be cool here, guys. I mean, I know I attacked you, but like, what's the big idea, huh? Alright, those are clearly blocked off for reasons. I'm wondering what's over here, if anything. Another big blocked off door. Wondering if this is like a story-based thing that I don't have, or if there's like a piece of equipment or a gadget or oh god. Okay, well that could have gone worse actually. Can I get back up? Yes I can. Good. Excellent. The only thing coming after me right now is that big plant heart thing, so whatever, I'll take that, that's fine. It's not gonna get to me because it's not fast enough. This is gonna be another golden seed. Yes it is. Thank you so much. More places I can't access. Wonder why. Wonder why I can't access them. Oh, come on. He looks like, yeah! I was like, he really should be able to get onto that, I feel like. Grab me whatever the fuck is up here. A cerulean tear scarab. Probably something I will never ever use. definitely saw this one earlier. A toxic mushroom. Fun. It's a fun guy right there. I will not see myself out. This is my stream. Oh, there's a grace point down there. That's good. Oh wait, have I found this one? I totally have. This is this one. Okay. Okay, well that was interesting. Little foray, but, you know, nothing of... That looks like something though, doesn't it? Let's see, if I go straight this way, and then to the right, I'll be able to get there. It's too early to go to the right? I think so. My god, there are a lot of those guys. Or those guys, so many guys. I'm definitely gonna have to go back to Celia later, I know it. Because I wasn't able to, like, you know, actually get anything. Hello. What is this purple? Oh, is this Never Jail? What the fuck is happening here? Oh my god. Okay, what the fuck is that thing? I thought it was like another, like, ash, you know what I mean? But it looks like it has faces on it, and it's shooting, and it's hurting me. The good news is, it's definitely gonna be able to kill it. For, you know, whatever that's worth. A somber smithing stone 5. That's what that's worth. I did have a feeling. I was like, oh, they're all dead except for that one. If I just kill it, will I get my flasks back? The answer was yes. Okay, come on. There we go. Oh, nope, made that jump. Nice. Was feeling uncertain about that one, I will not lie. And of course we've been here. I thought it looked like we'd be able to go to the right. Have I gone too far? Not far enough? I'm real bad with directions. Like, even in real life, it's a problem. Yeah, over there's where Millicent is, so I'm trying to avoid that whole thing. Oh no, that's the crystal tunnel. I won't want that. Oh fuck, that's past all the fucking dragons. I'm not fighting all the fucking dragons. I'm just not doing it. I simply won't. You know what we'll do instead? Let's see if we can actually find a way onto that. Let's see about that as a goal, as an option. Maybe a little bit less deadly than all the dragons. I also really like dragons. I don't like killing them. I also don't like killing dogs, but you know, they are really vicious. Well, I see some sheep. That's for sure. Have I been here before? Nope. Exciting. I told Jason this, but if you've ever heard the internet slogan to like go outside and touch grass, you know what I mean? Like when someone's getting too heated, like, oh, go touch grass. Every time I see touch grass, I hear in my head, touch grass. Just go outside and touch grass. You seem like you're getting a little tilted. Beast repellent torch. Interesting.
Have a safe journey.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that. Because Jason was like, oh, yeah, I guess I see it. I was like, okay, well. Come back here, you little scamp. Ah! Okay, I still got the thing. For a second, I was really like, oh, I'm about to fucking die. Or, like, not even I'm about to die, just like, I'm not gonna even get this thing that I want. To get down there, I've got to get down here. How do I do that without dying? Like, I'm looking for, like, stairs. Oh shit, that's too much. Yeah. I knew that was gonna kill me the second it happened. I was like, that was too much. That was too spicy. Too much fall damage. I hate that. Oh my god, I hate that. Apparently if you play in like multiplayer, there's like a real legit issue where like people will put messages on top of like items you need to grab, and then you can't grab the item. Which fucking sucks. People shouldn't do that. Ah! No, 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 no! I've got so many runes! Okay, okay, okay. Whew! I'm not yet at the point where losing 13,000 runes is nothing. That is nearly a level up. There's a grace point down there. Wait, I'm pretty sure that's... Oh, its tongue is out. That's kind of sad. Pretty sure this is the grace point I was at earlier. Totally is. Okay, what that means, if I just continue down this path, maybe it'll take me where I want to go? No, because see, I've got to be able to get down there, and that guy's going to try to shoot me, of course. He's not gonna be able to from that angle, but like he's gonna try. Dogs, that's great, good for them. For stairs, you know, just in case. Ooh, shiny. Looks like there's nowhere over there. Maybe. Oh no, this is a statue I found that's like pointing down, but I'm like, that's great, fam. How the fuck do I get down? wait, maybe over here. Actually, have I been to this particular shack? There's so many shacks, it's hard to keep tracks. Yes, I've been to this shack. Almost looks like if I go this way to the right enough, I'll be able to go down. I don't know if that's true, but it kind of looks like that. Haha! Wait, have I been here? Totally been here. Okay, but I guess the key is to keep going past the church? Nope, fully the wrong direction. Wait, is it? Yes, I want to go this way and just keep following the road. Which should be like a very easy instruction, but knowing me... Yeah, because that's like looping me up, and I don't want to go up. Excuse me, sir, I'm lost. I'm just trying to go somewhere else, okay? That should not have taken that many fucking tries, but whatever. This it. What the fuck are you guys? Oh, you're tree peeps. 'Cause this is the way down to the tree. Okay, but what if I keep going past the tree? Real question. Dead end. It's a dead end. Ah! Ah! Hey, your health bar disappeared. That means you should, like, stop harassing me. Is this a door? Oh my god, it's a door. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Well, I do at times enjoy a catacomb. Oh, you these guys? Oh no, he's doing bleed. He's not doing scarlet rot. Okay, okay, that's standard for him. Trust absolutely no bitches in these places. Or in general. I mean, maybe some bitches. Not in the game, though. Alright, so we've got two directions. Let's try this one first. This feels like a lot of things are gonna come to life. Oh, there's rot. Bad time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but absolutely not. Fuck these guys, right? Fuck you, slime. Alright, let's try the other way first. Because that way seems a little more... Ooh, gotta remember not to run over the hole. That way seems a little more substantial. Something's shooting at me. Do use and abuse the absolute fuck out of the, like, whatever that thing is called, like parry or whatever. I use that so much. It's just so useful. It's so good. Jesus, that one spooked me. Scaring me, that's the treatment you get. Dick. And a heavy door is gonna open somewhere? Called it. Well, I'm glad I came this way first, then. Okay, for a second I thought that one's corpse, like, moved, like it had come back to life, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? Wrong leather, Kronk! Okay. So I have this, which will cure me of rot damage. If I get full up on rot. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How the fuck am I supposed to get out of here? It's just all rot. I am 52, maybe? Oh, fuck you guys. But that is useful as fuck for taking out, like, area shit, right? Because then I've only got these two left. God, I love this. Can't overuse it. Will make you go insane, which I believe you lose some of your health and some of your mana when you go insane. It sends you to madness. There's gotta be a way up. But how? Try running around it again with the torch up to see if that... Oh! I bet one of those is a fucking secret wall. That's the thing in this game that they do at times. You have to go through and fucking hit all these goddamn walls. If none of these are a secret wall, then I don't know what I'm doing. Like, it's not gonna be any, I don't think, with, like, all that shit in the way. Unless it is, and I'm just being dumb. Huh. Weird. What if it is back up the way I came, and I just needed to come down here to open it? Like, to open the, big door, wherever the boss is. What if I just needed to do that? there would have to be like a door around here then. Because there's a grace point right there, which I don't want to revisit because then it will respawn everything anew. Which is a little bit obnoxious because I am like, you know, right on the cusp of a level up. Like, it's gotta be something this way. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Or not this way. Like, it's gotta be back that other way. I just don't know what. There was one I got, like, stuck in, though, and the answer was trick walls. So that's why I'm like, it's trick walls. That's it. Just was seeing if like killing all the slimes does anything. Trick walls are a thing, yeah, exactly. Which makes me feel like there's a trick wall in here that I'm just being too fucking dense to get. I'm hitting all of them. And like, my experience with trick walls is that if one is there, it should... Like, you should just have to hit it. I know there's a trick wall somewhere in this game where you literally have to hit it 50 times. Like 50 times to get something. But that's not like in a regular catacomb, I don't think. That's like an Easter egg. You know what I mean? That's not like a dungeon. Right? It's so terrible. But also, like, did one person go around and hit every wall 50 times? Jesus fuck. That's like a lot. Try these ones one more time. Okay, I will say the ones over there weren't doing this bouncing off thing. So, I don't know. Am I gonna Google it? Yeah, 100%. Where am I? I'm in the minor Erd Tree catacombs. I only have so much patience. You know, it runs out. It runs out eventually. Optional dungeon. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Wow, okay. It's one of these. I'm just supposed to be able to infer that this is a drop I'm meant to take, and not one that will kill me. Which is not the assumption I made. Like, I even had it up at one point and was like, oh, better be careful because that drop will kill me. Okay, ew. Again with these things. Fuck you guys. All my fucking mana on these. But it's fine, there should be like a mistake outside of the boss room. And there's another one over there, because of course there is. I wonder how they feel about lightning, because I have more range on the lightning spears than I do on the flame sling. Not their favorite, but like, I mean, certainly not doing the same damage as this. Which just does a lot. Alright, let's grab whatever that is. Maybe we don't have to kill them all, maybe we can just sort of run by them. How am I just took a... whatever. I am rotted. I am rotted, which means I have no magic. I will be going into this boss fight with no mana, which means no ability to summon. Which is going to be a bad time for me. And therefore I die outside of the boss fight? Oh, maybe it'll respawn me past all of the... I think it'll respawn me past the blobbies, though. Oh, that would be so clutch. Because then I won't have to deal with them again. Yes. Yes, good. Good. Alright, so Jason taught me this trick. Well... let's try to beat this thing like once and then see how bad it is, because he taught me that if you... well, okay, he didn't teach me. I kind of knew this, but like, yeah, I can definitely level up again. I am a rune hoarder. I hoard them. But like if you equip one of those little sacrificial twig thingies, you won't lose your runes on death. Basically, which is good. Hello. Oh, there's two of you? Oh, I hate that. Hate that for me. She said, before immediately dying. That's not going to do me any favors. Oh, and I'm going to die in this. I know I am. Jesus. And there I go. Okay. So the wolves did a little bit, but not the most. This time we will try the jellyfish and see how that goes. I actually really hate these fucking cats. And of course my runes are all the way over here next to them. That's fine. I can die now and it's fine. Come on, boy. And I'm dead. I don't even know if she's effective or not, because I'm dead. Looks like a couple of those stomps and she's gonna end up going down though. I don't know that these things can be poisoned. What's this thing? Runes, there they are. Let's find out together if they can be poisoned. fire, because come to think of it, they're like half on fire. Well, they don't seem to love it. Definitely did a little damage there. Did I not take this? Oh shit. Totally meant to take that. I'm just over here chugging potions. The jellyfish is dead. But I'm just chugging, you know? Fuck, that's also not... I was going for this. Which I'm dead by, anyway. Okay. I don't... So there are winnable fights, and then there are not winnable fights. And I think this might be a not winnable fight. I don't think it's going well. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, and I'm not offended if you are. But, I don't think it's going well at all, personally. I think I'm going to end up equipping a little Twiggy and going in there and dying. You are being sarcastic, yeah. I figured. I'm not having a good time here. I do actually feel like those were more helpful because they, oh fuck, I drank the wrong one. I hate when I do that. I wish if you were full, that it was like, hey, you're full, are you sure? Like, I was just full of magic there. So there was no reason for me to, like, want a blue flask. You know what I mean? Anyway, I don't know. I'm gonna die right here, right now. It's gonna happen. Did that go better than every other time? Yes. Did I even get one of them to half? No. So that's gonna be a no from me. I'll put a little marker there to remind myself to come back later. Which I don't always do. Like, I don't always actually come back whenever I put a little. Also, did I beat this one? I totally didn't. So I think he needs a little marker as well. Okay, I'm really close to leveling up. Let's see. I need 18-1 and I have 16-8. Yeah, I've got that in the bag. In fact, just this should do it. I think. Yeah, that overdid it a little. Sometimes Jason is like, Katie, you have another full level up in your runes. Did you know that? And I'm like, what? No, I don't. He's like, no. And then he does math, and I'm like, oh, I have 2 full levels up in my runes. I think a little more vigor is not a bad move for me. A little more vigor isn't a bad vibe. Thing I don't understand. Why do all the runes have like a slash through them? Or not all the runes, all the grace points all have like this slash. And I'm like, what the fuck is that about? Anyway. So as far as I know, that area gets like super deadly. Which, you know, not that everything here isn't, right? But like extra. I can't travel to a... Okay, well then I'll walk outside and then I should be allowed to, I think. Yeah. Bizarre. Had a large coffee with breakfast this morning, and it is showing, by the way. I am just fucking, like, bouncing. Like, my leg is going, like, fucking quadruple time over here. It's so bad. Ah, shit. Oh, I hate these guys. What the fuck? Isopod thing? And you hit like that? God, that's rude. not like that, I won't. Oh wow, I hate them. I hate the noises they're making. I hate the amount of legs. I hate that. I hate that so much. Ugh. God, do I fucking hate that. I gotta tell you, I hate it so much. But I don't think I've been down here before, is the thing. I don't think these are the same ruins from before. They're totally not. I definitely have not been down here. Because there's more of these. Could these ones look small? Alright, well at this rate, I'm gonna die. At this rate, I'm gonna die, because I can't get up. I can't get up. Okay, well that was miserable. Oh, ooh, I can summon down there. Which is good, because it looks like there's a lot of them. But there's a Stake America, so that's like really good. But now I want to know what's down there. There's like over here. A little bit. I thought. No, incorrect. Well, I mean, either way, there's something here that I want, right? I want everything shiny all the time. Ooh, okay, there's a couple you now. I don't like that for me. Ugh. They're like house centipedes, but like made weirdly human. Like all their limbs are like a little too human for me. And they have like limbs coming out of their faces as well. Why is this one so goddamn fast? And oh god, the noises they're making are really bothersome to me. And if you ever seen the subreddit, thanks, I hate it, that's how this feels. Thanks, I hate it. I hate it so much, in fact. All of that for a goddamn great dragonfly head? Are you shitting me? It's like all of this and I'm about to get killed by a fucking dog. Oh good, rock grease, just what I've always wanted. God, they're so big. I don't even have any like fun or witty commentary. I'm just like focusing on like not gagging. There's nothing fun to say about this area. None of this is fun. This is not fun. Ah, this is where I was trying to get the first goddamn place. Knew that was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna run out of decks. Whew, barely made that. Okay, so, in review. It's terrible. It's all terrible, and I feel terrible about it. I don't know if these things can even be poisoned, because they're like, you know, vaguely poisonous anyway. Oh, and I'm dead. I didn't realize how close to death I was. That was on me. That was on me. I was trying so hard to get off some flames, you know? Because I was like, what if I could just burn a lot of them up at once? Because it's like an area of, you know, effect thing. Which, like, in theory, does make sense. But in practice, in this instance, did not work, obviously. Maybe I can sneak up on this guy. Oh, hello. Not the button I thought I was on, gotta tell you. I do appreciate, and I've said it before and will say again, that whenever you're doing that animation, it doesn't interrupt you. Because that would be a little overly punishing, in my opinion. I thought it was... it's over here. Is it? I should not be getting this turned around. This is not a big area. This time, let's try... well, first of all, let's give ourselves this, which will heal me slowly over time, which is good. Second of all, I don't have enough mana for the wolves, which are really mana heavy. Good. Wolves are doing great. Doing great shit. There's my runes, which is good. Obviously we want those. There's this poison fucker. So that's good. Him. Yeah, the wolves are definitely really helping here. Because I felt like the jellyfish wasn't. Yep. Good job, guys. Girls. I think my wolves are probably girls. I like having girl dogs, so. And is there even anything down here? Oh, there's a door. Okay, I was gonna say, there's nothing down here. That is such bullshit. I thought there'd have to be a treasure chest, but then again, you know, you never know, right? Oh. Wait, I've heard about this sword. I think it's a good one. I have a couple good ones in here, admittedly, that I am not using at this time, because I don't have the stats. Meteoric Ore Blade. Huh. weighty. Pulls enemies in. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'll think about it. Not sorry to have gotten it, that's for sure. I mean, I'm sorry about the amount of creepy ass motherfuckers I just had to deal with, but you know, that'll happen, I'm told. Where is the other marker? Oh. The whole way up there. Yeah, no. Alright, girls, I'm really sorry, but you're probably not gonna come with me very far. It's just how it goes. I'm sorry. I wish you could. Ah! Poison. Fuck me. Okay, well there's a door here, so that's interesting. Oh, I wonder what's in there. I wonder if it's worth it. How many stone sword keys do I have? Do I have any? Oh, I have 8. I have 8, and I admittedly have a bunch of places where I can buy more. Let's see together if this one's worth it. Oh, it's like a whole area in here. Okay, well first I'm gonna touch this. I have this horrible feeling that this is gonna be a transporter trap. Nope, just a rune arc. Well, I won't complain about that. Oh wow, I'm up to 10,000 runes already. That cave took out a lot. I think I need like 18,000 to level up. I should be able to do that. Try to do that before we go forward. I do wish there was a way to select more runes at a time and not have to go through this menu every time. I hate that. I know, I'm so fucking picky. I like to think it's part of my charm. It's probably not. I think I will put another point into strength. Oh, so what level am I? I'm now 57, apparently. So that's cool. Is this all rot? No. Rats, though. Interesting. I wonder if I would have been able to get to this area without using the key. I've only used one in one other place, and it was just a room. They didn't have like a whole area. It was just a single room. I got a helmet from there that I'm not even wearing, because it was a good helmet, especially for the time I got it, but it was really heavy, and it put me into heavy load. Does this open? Nope. Okay, so we've got to go that way. And I really hate the helmet I'm wearing. I think it looks so dumb. Especially like in the cutscene with Renala where she's looking up at you and all she looked up at with me was this goddamn fucking stone wolf head. But by far it has the best stats of any helmet I've picked up. Hello. Alright, well I'm awake. Something is screaming. Groaning. Yeah, heavy load is no good. You hear that, right? You hear that, like, screaming? Oh my god. Wait, I can hit you through the bars? This feels like a bug. Not one I'm, like, complaining about, but that is, like, kind of... I don't think that's how that's supposed to go. That's funny as hell, though, I'm not gonna lie. Can't hit the other one. Like, they had to have known people were able to do this, right? Unless no one else was asshole enough to try except me. In, like, their play tests or whatever. Woof! Well, that hurt. Do you feel better after getting that out? Did that make you feel good? I had a feeling that was gonna not open from this side. Okay, Stake of America, so that's alarming. I should be able to make this jump. I have less than 1,000 runes, so, you know. Pretty low as far as stakes go. I wonder if there's gonna be a mechanism where I can open like a lever, but it's gonna open every door at once. I could totally see that being a thing. Yes, kill your friends. Less work for me later. The more I go on and see more and more doors, that's what I'm convinced is going to happen. I'm going to find a lever that's going to open all of them at once. And then I'll have to deal with everything from everywhere. This place is spacious. I saw there was a big one. I knew it. Yeah, they're really like diseased looking. They're pretty gross. Ah, I'm poisoned. Again? No? Okay, good. Well, let's see what these rats were noshing on. Golden runes and turtleneck meat. A normal rat food. Definitely more of them. I just heard a cackle. God, this place is expensive. Oh, this is gonna be the door from before, I bet. Probably. But first... yeah, it's gonna open every single cage. And here they come. the trick with these. It's really just not being caught when they decide to implode. Like, they're not individually difficult to take out, it's just you don't want caught in that blast radius. Hillary shield, okay. Oh, you guys are right there, huh? Way? Well, you came from over here, so let's see what's in this one. Stairs. I'm gonna end up missing some of these, and then I'm gonna be really mad at myself. Okay, this is where I fell through the floor before, actually. Oh, hi. Okay, that one was dead already. I mean, they're all dead. These things are not alive, per se. Goodness, this place is quite the maze. I find myself rather turned round. Yeah. Yeah, they're not dead, but also, like, not alive. Like, they're... This is gonna sound so dick. They're, like, conscious in the way that, like, dumb species are conscious. Like, how, like, some bugs are conscious, or some shrimps, maybe, are conscious. But they're not, like, you know, sentient. They're just vibing. Let over to their baser instincts, as it were. Oh, there's... Hello. Okay. Like, only after his friend blew up was he like, oh, I guess I should get up, huh? Which, relatable, sometimes. I guess I should get out of bed, I don't know. Me in the mornings. Yeah, mood, exactly. Hey, a little hidey doorway hidden. Whoop. This is so nerve-wracking. Alright, I don't see another one, so I guess I just drop. Oh, hello. I think there was gonna be a fucking boss down here, but then again, of course there is. That said, I think I can take this guy. I know I immediately died, but that was a first attempt, and look at how much her poison damage is like getting him down. I can do that. I can do that. I was taken a little bit by surprise, but I can do it. Oh good. Okay, Instagram. Are you serious? But I don't remember how I got there. is like a mist door. So there's gotta be another way. And fuck you guys. Wait, did it not register anything I grabbed? Because I could have sworn Or I missed some shit. Also, if I'm being honest, quite possible with me. Okay, well, let's try to figure this out. If I can find that guy, I feel like I can totally beat him. Was it this? No. There's got to be another entrance into this cave. There's no way that they would, like, have all of that locked behind a stone sword key, is there? Like, no alternative? Would they do that? No, shit. I thought for a second. Oh, here. Aha! We found him. Okay. Great. Let's prep ourselves a little bit. 'Cause I can totally beat this guy. I know I can. I just have to not die on the descent. There's my runes. Hey, you don't like poison, buddy. How would you feel about additional poison? Get away and heal. Okay, so the bad news is he didn't get poisoned like last time where he was taking that nice damage over and over. So that's the bad news. Ah, fuck. Did better the first time. Trying to figure out if there's an easier way to actually find this guy rather than, you know, running through this whole thing, because that feels like a lot, and there was clearly another entryway in there. Eastern side of Fort. Oh no, it looks like you might need. Huh. Apparently I accidentally found one of the most well-hidden bosses in this game. Oh, hello. Sir, I was taking a research break. Clearly no respect for that sort of thing, right? Rats. Rats. Nope. Not the vibe. Not what I was going for. There. Okay, well the good news is it kind of gives me a second here to prep, which is nice. Bad news is I'm probably not going to make it yet again. And then I'm going to have to do this yet again. I'm gonna just try to not get greedy. I'm gonna try to do some good blocks. I don't even know how the fuck I did that. Just to level with you 100%. That, thank you. He's poisoned, which is nice. Excuse me, sir. I had barricade up, sir. And he fucking killed me? And look at the damage he was taking from poison. He was gonna die. Oh, he was going to die. He's gonna die now, that motherfucker. He's gonna fucking die now. I'm gonna kill him now. This is absolutely a winnable fight. I went the wrong way again, didn't I? Did I? No. No, I think it's through here. Yes, correct. Okay, well the good news is I now know how to get back here a lot quicker. So that'll save us some time. Drink that. Jump down. Alright, bring it on, fucker. Not taking poison damage, which I think I said already, but whatever. I don't want to risk him just being able to grab me again, you know? Ooh, that was closer than I like. it's gonna kill me. There I go. I feel like this fight really hinges on how fast he gets poisoned. And I feel like last time I did the same thing, jellyfish, poison mist, and he got poisoned very quickly. And this most recent time, same exact strategy, and he did not get poisoned. So I need to figure out what the discrepancy is. Oh, fuck me. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this sword. Well, whatever. I guess I'll just heal now. There are worse spells I could have used that on, so... Not like the most runes, but like enough that like I'm here, I'm gonna grab them, you know? Girl, move! Yes! Okay, good. Critical hit and he's poisoned? And Aurelia's still up? Oh, come on, we got this, babe. We got this. Period. Done. Deceased. Take that, fucking corpse. Thanks, girl. Love you. I'm such a fucking weirdo. Regalia of Caelid. And thank you, thank you. I knew I was going to be able to do it, but I'm proud anyway. Where the absolute fuck am I? On the beach down here. Oh, that's the building I saw on the map up there. Down. Have I been down on this beach before? It doesn't really look familiar. It's very pretty though, isn't it? Big crab. Big crab. This looks like some kind of ruin, perhaps. Maybe even a church? Oh, I've been here. I know where I am. Tell you what, though. I will totally do this to refill everything and whatnot. I still want to try to get up there. I'm wondering if this is gonna be... Oh, that's that tunnel. So that's not like up, you know. Let's try this. See how it goes. Ooh, I just sounded like a... See how it goes. Like I sounded rough there for a second. My goodness. Oh, a candelabra. Sorry, I got excited. Right, can't do that on torrent. Okay, but really I can't It's not letting me examine it at all. Normally you examine these and you touch them, and footprints will appear, like little ghost footprints, and it'll lead you somewhere. Like with a recipe, or like a little cave or something. Yeah, it'll often like take you to a cookbook or something. Like that sort of vibe. So whatever that statue was pointing to earlier has disappeared off my map, so I guess I found it. Anyway, I don't know, this one's broken, I guess? What? From what? Sorry, that was loud. I'm so sorry. But what did I die from? I wasn't full on Scarlet Rot. I still had all of my health. I was on my horse. What just fucking killed me? That was so weird. I'm being hunted by one of those goddamn bugs. Yes, but which one? Okay, well maybe now I can... Nope, still no. Weird. I didn't even like see anything hit me either, like to imply that I'd been like one-shotted. Like I didn't even see that happen. Definitely feel like I tried to come this way before and was not successful in getting any higher than this. That is what happened, because then I accidentally found this place. Down here. Let's get where there's a little bit less stuff trying to actively kill us. Just like a little bit less. That a way up over here? Kinda looks like it could be. Is that a pumpkin boy? Totally is. Oh, fun. Oh, that did absolutely nothing to you. You do not care about that at all. Nope. This will be easier off the horse. Oh, unfair. I wasn't up. because I couldn't get up. Sometimes I feel like this game is giving in that whenever I do a critical thrust, as it were, it doesn't, you know, count that against me, in terms of, like, dying. And then sometimes I'm on the ground and I can't get up. I just simply cannot. And it's like, oh, little baby, you die. You die. I'm like, but... that worked. Didn't work. That didn't work. I thought maybe going in with the Flame of Frenzy area of attack would maybe kill one or two of them. I don't know why I thought that. Individually, it's not really strong enough to take anyone out like that. I feel like that's a way up, but if I just go a little bit more this way, I might not have to deal with them. Oh boy. I'm not scared of these guys. That big boy, though. Don't let- Whoa! Never mind what the fuck I just said. I didn't know he could, like, kick me like that. That was new. I didn't like that. There's still a big boy over there, but he's looking the other way right now. Those guys are not looking at me. Of course, as soon as I open the chest, will they know I'm here? Nope, and I can take this slumbering egg and continue to let it slumber. Whatever the fuck that's worth to me. I can't tell what the wall is supposed to be about, like lore-wise, like what's up with the wall. That's totally another Ash of War, or another, you know, what the fuck, thingy. Ugh, rude guys. I'm not even here for you. Okay, well that was too slow. There's also a grace point there, which is really good to know. Especially because I am being hunted. I'm being hunted. Just real quick, touch that. And I will rest to de-aggro you guys. Not immediately sure which direction it comes this way from. That way, and I missed it. It's okay, I can do it again. This one has a big path, doesn't it? Oh, and it comes back. Good to know. Oh, I thought I might have had it that time. Come on. Come on, give me a thing I'm never gonna use anyway. I'm probably never gonna use it. But I like having them, you know? Hello, what the fuck is that? Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always a pleasure. And have a good rest of your day. What is that? Ow, it fucking hurts is what it is. No grace? Okay. Holy shit, what the fuck, guys? Nope, just more of those big angry boys. Okay. Alright. Okay. Fort Gale. Sure, sure. Holy shit. Okay, they've got one of those guys. That's a big guy. Is there a grace point in here at least? Nope. But can they climb ladders, these guys? We're gonna find out. Wow, this is a tall ladder. Okay, so this is gonna transport me somewhere else. Which on the one hand, very curious, right? Oh, they're climbing. Since when can you parry? I think I died. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that was gonna be a rough one. That was gonna be rough. Didn't notice where the stake was, though. Oh, okay. I am going to have to now, of course, go up and get my 12,000 runes. That would suck, right? Oh no. Come on. I don't think we can drink and climb at the same time, can we? No, we can pause. We can pause. Pause and drink. Pause and drink. Sorry, I'll see myself. I won't. It's my shirt. Alright. Okay, lesson learned. Lesson learned. I am gonna get up here and then I'm going to travel. I'm not gonna fuck with these guys. I am clearly not in the mood. I'm clearly not vibing and feeling it. It's just not working. It's a no from me, fam. Apparently. Which feels foolish, because, like, those guys aren't hard. They give me a couple really difficult ones all at once. Watch, the other location is gonna be down there with that thing. You watch. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, but thank God they, like, take a minute to climb. Like, they can't climb quite as fast as I can. Because holy shit. Alright, and then travel. Yes. And just in time, because he was coming in hot. Spicy. Now where the fuck am I? Oh, well, hello. What a fucking welcome. So I don't even know where I am. Are my runes gonna show up where I just was? Or are they gonna show up on the top of that fort? Oh, they're down there. I see. If it were like 1,000 or 2,000, I'd be like, no, just leave them. Guys, that was so many though. Is this the way? No, it's this way. This way, and then I'm pretty sure this way? Yes. And don't die on the way. God, this bird is being fucking persistent. Oh boy. Oh boy. Go, 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 go! Go, girl! Got it. Oh, guys, I really just I gotta tell you, I could give a shit about the rest of you. Touch this. Rest at it, so that they will stop for a minute. I know what's here, because I saw Jason do it. We're on. Oh no, oh no, come on, oh no, oh no, come on. Oh! I feel like I could cry. I feel like I could cry. And like, I have just slouched down in such defeat on my couch right now. I was so close. I was so close. So I'm texting Jason to let him know how fucking close I was and how awful that was, so that someone will commiserate with me in real time. Like, for reference, I need what? 19,000 to level up? His feedback is that Caelid is the worst. He would not recommend it to anyone as any type of destination, vacation, or otherwise. He has no good memories here of this place. Honestly, same. Do hate it here. Of course there is, you know, Radon down here. I'm not ready for Radon yet. I don't. I am simply unprepared at this time to take on that sort of... Just not ready. I'm trying to remember if talking to that was in... No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to... What's his face? Asshole. Because fuck this whole area. I think I have to talk to him now to continue moving forward with Ranni's thing, which of course will take us to Radon in the end. Because I found Blide down in the depths, staring up at Nokron. Blide was like, I can't get to Nokron. We should go ask Saluvis. Slimy old Saluvis. He didn't call him that, I'm calling him that. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, surprisingly, no. Thought that was gonna be significant enough fall damage, but I guess not.
I've no time for it. The only thing I will hear... Are we under... I have enough. Well, well. You're asking me about that, are you?
Clearly,
the task was left
asked.
to you and the Mundle, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot. Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone
I have a little bit of a headache, and this is me going like, hydrate more and maybe it'll go away.
I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her. I've no time. The only thing I will hear are we, and I have enough.
I want to ask about your creepy ass lab that Jason pointed me to. It's really creepy. It has like... It's creepy, and I really don't mean to use this in a generalized term, so I'm using it very specifically. Very rapey vibes to it. Like, there's a couple, like, humans there on their knees. One of them is, like, mostly naked on its knees. And one of them looks exactly like this sorceress that we're about to go find once I remember where the fuck this place is. And she is suspiciously next to a bed, which the whole thing just feels really gross. Like, it feels... And they're like his puppets. Like, he has a note there, a message, that says, Saluvis's puppets do not touch. So... it feels... sexual in a non-consenty way, which of course is, you know, not good. I don't know why you're blowing your horn. I'm not even here for you. Literally, like, running past. Oh, wow, that's a lot of you. Oh, there's a whole thing happening here. That's why. Okay, well, I'm admittedly now a little bit curious as to what's on that thing. Okay, well, if everything in this area is actually that easy for me now, then maybe I should. Maybe I should see what's on that train. Allow myself to get a little distracted. You're going this way, right, caravan? Oh goody, 92 runes. Getting close to how many I lost. This would be significantly easier off the horse, and yet I'm really stubborn. However, there's a limit, so... Or you blow that thing another goddamn time, asshole. Alright. Oh, yeah, also real quick, I can put this back on. Oh man, I feel very powerful right now, not gonna lie. Swinging my sword once and taking down like 2 or 3 things. also a lot less hard than it used to be. Which, you know, makes sense and all that. I haven't come back here since we leveled out of this area. Something interesting we found. You can't loot that as long as they're moving. They usually stop though. So I'm gonna see if these guys stop before going over the bridge, or if they just keep going. So they're gonna keep going over the bridge, then I don't know where their stopping point is. Aw, alright, thanks babe. See if that was a stupid decision or not. I don't know what the fuck I'm aiming at. Yeah, do you think maybe you should turn around, big guy? So smart. Not wanting to have to deal with 2 stampy guys at once. Oh, and now, of course. Well, did you stop because you're here, or did you stop because I took out your friend? Go, go, go. Yes, good. Alright, let's see what's in this. See if it's even worth it. Probably not, but, you know. Yep, not worth it. I mean, whatever, it's fine. Just going back up towards our rune goals, I suppose. There's that. Oh, you are a bit oblivious, aren't you, bud? Ooh. Have I not explored here very much? No, I don't think I have. I think I saw the flower and just kept running. Well, there's good and bad to that. The good is that I now do strongly feel like I can handle the flower. The bad is that, that means the boss hiding Sorcerer Selen is probably still here. Ah, shit. I was worried that was gonna happen. Sorry, I'm being a lot quieter than usual today. It is probably because I have been up since, 6:45 a.m. It's a rough night. I was sleeping quite soundly, minus the, like, stress anxiety dreams that I have, you know, a good amount of the time, because that's who I am as a person. Sleeping mostly quite well. And then I awoke, because I was having a stress dream, in which, I won't bore you with the details, but essentially this fictional dream involved some members of my family, being real dick. Just really unpleasant. Sometimes in my dreams I have this thing happen where I, like, have trouble speaking, so I have to try really hard to get my words out. And every now and again, just every now and again, pretty rarely, but it happens. Is this what I have to beat to get to Caelid? I think it is. Every now and again, I will have such a visceral reaction to needing to say something in a stressful situation that I will wake up saying whatever. Yeah, no, you just, you know, reapply my lipstick, super hot. So in this case, I woke up, saying out loud, really loud, apparently, according to Jason, "You cunt!" Because that's how I was feeling. Yep, this is totally what's keeping Caelid at bay. Oh, I can't do that, actually. This one. Do this. You know, some of this preparatory work I probably should have done, like, before, but, you know, whatever. We're here now. Oh. Okay, so this preparatory work was unnecessary. I was clearly meant to beat this boss long ago. Oh well. He's felled now. He sure is. He is very felled. But anyway, yeah, so poor Jason was awoken with me at 6:45. Level 12, yikes. Jason, who is, you know, listening, of course,
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you
woke
should
up
turn
to me
here.
screaming, essentially,
I am
"You
Selen, a
cunt!"
sorcerer, quite
So,
plainly. Why are you
neither of
here?
us get back to sleep after that. Me because I was, like, too stressed out and wound up from the dream, and Jason, I think, just because, like, woken suddenly
A yen for
and, you know,
glintstone sorceries.
adrenaline, heart
I
rate
dare
up.
say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you
I
still
wonder
wish
if
to learn
I
from
feel
me?
like we're never going to get to learn what some of these characters look like under their masks. And, like, that's not her head, right? That's a mask, because, like, we find
Well,
one or
you are
two
a
like
piece
that.
of work.
And I just, like, what do
Very
you look
well.
like under there?
You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate
Never.
grievances, young apprentice.
Sure. My bank just emailed me, because Mother's Day is coming up, I guess. "Catherine, celebrate Mom's Day with a gift she'll love." And I'm like, yes, my mom would probably love it if I just handed her money. Who the fuck wouldn't?
Well, well. Solivus is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. but fine.
Yeah, he's got a weird puppet
To
of
help
you
you, my
that he's
apprentice,
using next to a bed for
I offer my
reasons.
knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani.
I'm just
Long
standing here
ago,
covered in
General
blood.
Radahn challenged the
fine.
swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Rani's destiny.
Well, I kind of knew that because, like, I saw Jason go through it. But, you know, whatever. So, was there anything in this area that I found too challenging? No. I think I thought I had completely cleared this. I'm kind of surprised that there was a boss that I hadn't found because I thought I had, like, done everything down here and here as well, besides this one Everjail, before moving on. Which, honestly, I'm now a little bit curious about how that fight would go. So let's find out. Thought I was going to be on horseback and I was going to be galloping, not just, you know, double somersaulting. Everjail is not here. Oh, I missed it. Actually, I probably do a lot better to run in from here, because then I won't have to, like, deal with all that Not that I couldn't deal with all that shit there, but a nice little party. I have run into, like, a bunch of circles like that, and I'm always like, what is up with you guys? Like, what's your whole thing? Okay, one thing I have noticed about the sheep, though, that Jason's seen, sometimes they roll. And I don't mean like, oh, they roll over and show their bellies. Like, they, like, hold their haunches and they roll. Oh my god, they got aggressive! I mean, I did just slaughter 2 of them, but, like, that's the first time I've ever killed an animal, because I thought maybe I would hit it once and it would keep running, and then it would roll. Because I wanted to show it rolling. Well, now I feel bad. I'm gonna get cancelled by the vegans. Yes, I will enter. Probably should have taken my preparatory potions, like, before. It's alright, I have a moment now. I wonder if Barricade will do anything against you, sir. Hey, this is not going to be the easiest fight, but this feels very doable. Not like a cakewalk, but like, if attempt 1 I got down that much of it, I think so. Our groceries are going to be late. They're supposed to be here between the hours of 2 and 4. And they're not here yet. They're always late. It's not a big deal. Count, it's not a big deal when we have nothing else to do. There have been a few instances, one of which being like, we had someone here. My friend had come into town and was staying with us for like a week. And we were like, oh, we're gonna go do this activity. We're waiting for our groceries. They're supposed to be here by like, I don't know, 3 p.m. at the latest. Like 5 p.m. and absolutely no sign. There's no way to like contact them if they're running late either. You're just kind of, you're left to guess. Which is a little bit obnoxious, in my opinion. Like there is no like tracking thing like on Uber. You know what I mean? What is this guy weak to? This has to be doable. I just gotta find what you're weak to. Anyway, so yeah, the groceries are like always late. The only time it's been a problem is that one time with my friend being here, and a second time when they were supposed to be here by 10 p.m. at the latest, and they didn't show up until like near midnight. He is weak to violence. Okay. Does he have like any like lightning or fire or poison? These are all things I can inflict upon this man. Holy! I'm holy shit. Nope. Someone just tuned in and saw me getting my ass kicked and went, nah. Crucible Knight weakness. We look at Google. Because I feel like by now I should be able to, like, I'm, you know, way over level for this area. I feel like I should be able to beat this guy. I don't want a video walkthrough. Back way off before healing, attack once or twice before retreating, a parry goes a long way. That's great. Weak to lightning damage. Good to know. Well, we will... Thank you for looking it up, by the way. That's very sweet. We will settle the myth. Weak to physical. Is he though? Because, oh, Nelly. Try this one more time. I hate how you have to kind of like run up towards him. To be fair, try the violence. Oh yeah, that did a good amount of lightning to him. Definitely does more to him than you would think. You know what I mean? Like, especially when his shield is down, it's a decent amount of damage. Shit. I would say weak to lightning, given what I've seen here today. Oh, I'm gonna die right now. Okay, not that second, but this second. Not. Excuse me, sir? You have wings? And a tail! You have a tail? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Nope. Jesus Christ, what is this guy made of? Why is he like this? Okay, you know what? I think we're good. I think that's enough. That's enough slices. I think we're gonna take our runes and leave. Because holy shit. Another case of do I think I could? Probably. Do I think I want to? No, not really. Not really. And yet I don't feel ready to deal with General Radahn yet, and I believe that is where I'm meant to be going next. I don't feel ready. Oh, well, yeah, that's fair. I should have drank a healing before I... Whatever. That was dumb. I was trying to, give myself back my magics. Okay, guys. So that I could do the flame cleanse me. Because I knew that that would unpoison me. Okay, well, can I get any? Absolutely not. No casting for me. Also, no living for me. We're going on mute for a second here so we can talk lunch. Hey, what's up? And yes, I also hate these guys. They're annoying as fuck. And I feel like before I deal with the big one, I should really take out all the ones on the sides first. Which isn't like, I mean, it's not like they take like a lot of hits. Oh, oops. Thought I was on the sword. Oh, there comes the big one, I'm pretty sure. Yup. Fuck her. Look at, oh my god, she's terrible. That face, who came up with this design? I hate it so much. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Every time I come back here, I'm like, I'm just gonna be able to take her out in like 2 hits, and it's not gonna be hard, and it's not gonna give me trauma. And every time I'm like, trauma. Trauma is occurring. I would like less trauma at this time, thank you. There are so few places in the lands between where I'm not being just actively hunted. I am just trying to get these fuckers off my trail so that I can consult a map in peace. Well, this'll work. This will do. Really? Like, do you mean like the big lady, or do you mean like all of them with like the skulls that they throw out? I don't remember what's there. Is that oh, that's the death bird. I can probably, but there's no real point to doing that yet because you need Ranni's quest to go through it. The big ones mostly. Wait, you mean there's... Do you mean Big Terrible Centipede Lady is not a one-off? There's more of her? Because if that's the case, then I'm done. I'm done playing this game. I'm out. I'm out. I have 5,000. I need like 9,000 to level up, which is of course 19,000. Not constantly. Not constantly, but it continues to be a thing. I love that. I'm gonna do some really quick math. What's 42 times 200? Okay, so I definitely do have enough to level up here. Faith strength. So I'm trying to... Oh yeah, you can't really see my stats like this, huh? As soon as I use these runes and I go into level up, you'll see them. But I know this place was a bitch and gave Jason a little bit of a time. Let's use like half of these. A little under half. Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to... I'm not doing math, so that should be enough. Oh yeah, that's a little too much, actually. I do, and I really like it. I just recently got it and leveled up my faith just enough to be able to use it. So, I'm trying to kind of go for a combo build, which I don't know if it's smart or not, because I haven't done like any research into the strategy or whatever. But I'm trying to basically be able to use sword and shield with Barricade on the shield, and right now I have Sacred Blade on the sword. But also be able to cast spells like Flame Sling and Lightning Bolt. I have a lot of like intelligence related spells in my inventory, but I was given the advice that if you try to spread yourself too thin, it's just not gonna go well. So I'm trying to be leery of that. I want to get that up to like 25. I think next will be my goal there. I literally leveled up Arcane by 1 point just to get like a certain spell. I forget which one. I did put a couple points in Intelligence. I put like a few in Dexterity. I've put some in Mind just to give myself a little bit more mana, which I'm probably needing to do at this point, maybe. But, yeah. Actually, how many golden seeds do I need to upgrade my flasks? Because I have 2 of them. I need 4. Okay. So that's not enough. But now I'm like, you know, if I have a rough time, it's few enough runes that I'm not gonna get bent about it. Earlier I lost 12,000, and I'm still emotionally recovering from that. Because that 12,000, along with the runes that, as you just saw, I hoard, for situations just like this, I could have leveled up. And that was hurtful to me. It was especially hurtful because actually I was like on the ground and couldn't get up, and was like fire was shot at me, and I continued to not be able to get up, but then was killed. So I did end up feeling a little bit cheated by the experience because there was nothing I could have done about it to not die. It's not like oh, I could have dodged or whatever, like, there was nothing to do. There was nothing to be done. Can I loot that? Nope. Sometimes with the crystal you can loot it on the walls, or at least the blue ones, but I guess not these teal guys. Yeah? Okay. This is very much my first play. Probably going to be my only play, if I'm being honest. I am enjoying this game, but I don't tend to immediately replay games. I tend to, like, I'll come back to them eventually, but I don't do it, like, immediately. I could potentially see myself replaying it in the future. Ooh, shit. Like, I like being able to do that with my magic, and being able to, like, you know... Fuck! Wow, that was really dumb on my part. I had all my healing, and could have dodged, and kept thinking to myself, well, you'll just hit him. Well, you'll just hit him. Well, you'll just... And did I hit him? No. Clearly not. I don't get as deep into like the stats and stuff for this game, so I was like talking with a friend earlier, and I was like, yeah, I'm actually still on the basic sword you get at the beginning, but I have upgraded it to +7. I don't know if it's better for me at this point to try to put stats in for a specific sword to see if that's better, or is it better for me to just continue upgrading this one? And he was like, well, any weapon in the game is viable. And I was like, yes, any weapon is viable, but I don't know the math on what the best is. Like, I have some really good swords. Like, I have, like, the Sword of Night and Flame in my inventory. I have, like a meteor one I got earlier. I forget exactly what it's called, but it's some kind of meteoric katana. I was using the Uchi katana for a minute. And then I felt like it wasn't... I felt like the blood loss wasn't doing as much as having... Ah, fuck. having Sacred Blade was doing for me. In terms of just like pure like damage, I felt like having the Sacred Blade Ashen War was doing way more damage. And fix the poison. There we go. Much better. Alright, so we could go left or right. Let's try left. Yeah, do smithing stones at that point become like a limited resource? Because that's part of what I was worried about, was like, if I keep upgrading this, and then I find something I like better, am I going to be able to upgrade it more, or am I going to have used everything, you know? Also, I definitely don't mind, like, spoilers like that for this game. Like, I don't want to know exactly how the endings go, but other than that, I don't care. This isn't how I came, is it? Doesn't look like it. Yes, it is. Okay, I fully got turned around. That's on me. Bad. Oh, that's why. There are a couple pathways here. But this one just goes to here. Okay. Ah, shit. God, I love that spell, though. Being able to cleanse myself of whatever. So good. Well, there was a thing there I could have dropped off and gotten. Probably wasn't worth very much, but like I could have done. Okay. 10 is the cap was summer and 25 was standard. Okay. Ooh, shit. Spicy guy. Nope. It does kill me how much the work ethic is a thing here. Like, everyone is always like absolutely not paying any attention. I'm grateful for it. I just also, I find it funny. Is there anything under there? Kind of looks like there is, right? Nice. I do have the winged scythe, actually, or the winged scythe, I don't know, however the fuck you'd say it. I have it. I haven't looked into it. I thought, and maybe I'm wrong, I had thought it was a two-handed weapon, and I really like, oh fuck me. I really like being able to one hand and shield, so that I can do that parry move there. God, you little bitches. I thought I might get a critical on him since he was just vibing, but I guess not. Because I know the second I take that thing, he was gonna come. Or not. You can one-hand it, but if you do two, it doesn't move like... Your pole blade is fucking sick. I mean... It's not... I don't think it's the way I'd want to play from watching you do it. But it's sick. It's cool as shit. This is the way I came. Yeah, you can tell by all the corpses. I thought I heard bells. Oh boy. Okay, so he was a spicy meatball. Yeah, the only time it matters for me is when I want to use, or the only time I guess I really care about it is like on occasion when I know something is like weaker to holy damage, because I have Sacred Blade on right now, so I'll, you know, use that to my advantage. Like, for example, I had watched Jason fight Renala, so I knew that she was very susceptible to it. So I was like, okay, we'll two-hand this, and we'll go in and use this holy damage to my advantage. And it worked very, very well, and I was able to get her down in only a few attempts. Which I felt pretty good about. Can a bat take fall damage? Yep, apparently. Thank you. I was actually very proud of that. Jason was watching, I think maybe, oh god, what would you say, like 4, 5 attempts maybe? And maybe it was more than that and I'm lying. There's that. I think I just heard the buzzer for corpse redelivery, mayhaps? Oh, there's a ladder here. That's interesting. To where? To where? Because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be wanting to go up at this point. I think I also, like, waited a while for Renala. I didn't want to, like, go in and get fucking destroyed. Which, like, when I first went to fight Godric, I got stomped by him, like, twice, and then I was like, I'm gonna come back. And then I came back later and I did way better. So I kind of had that same strategy with Renala, except just skipped the whole comeback part, so I just waited until I felt like it was, like, I might be able to do it. But I also had the full advantage of having watched Jason do it and figuring out the strategy. So I found that very, very helpful. It's probably why people watch, like, you know, YouTube tutorials or read articles or whatever. I just got to watch Jason do it, which was cool. I hear you singing. I hear you. Like beautiful singing. Like, I feel kind of bad about fucking it up, but also these things don't feel bad about fucking me up, so, you know, it's the world we live in and whatnot. Ah, shit. Really? Figure into the poison. Alright. bats than the poison, I guess. Also, don't die at the same time. Delicate balance. I know the lyrics are Latin, but I don't know what they're about at all. Right. Okay, so was that not all of them? I feel like I didn't get any flasks back. Which I kind of thought I would. Oh well. Another one singing too. Oh my god, that's not dead. I love how when the bats are hanging, you can see their eyes sometimes. It's so cool. True, you're right. Which I hate a little. But here we are persisting, we're trying. I just heard the word lacrima, which I'm pretty sure is tear. Not really interested in being poisoned. And I wonder how you'd feel about being poisoned. Okay. Yup, right. I should have... And then it puts you the whole way down here. Okay, well, pull the lever, guy. Oh, that's fully me. I was pressing the wrong button. As you do. Big sigh. I thought it was gonna push me off, and I was like, if I get pushed off right here, I will rage quit. I'm really not the throw the controller type, but I do sometimes set it down a little roughly next to me on the soft plush couch. like, huh, and it'll drop like, 6 inches maybe. Certainly not enough to hurt anything because, fucking PS5s are not cheap and all that. But interesting. So there's got to be a way to get up there then. There's another one up there too. I don't actually start to feel intimidated until I hear it stop singing, and then I'm like, ah, shit, here we go. Ooh, you didn't like that. And now, of course, I'm out of mana, but, good to know that they don't like that, though. Come on. Yes! Excellent. Feel good about that one. That was good. There we go. Alright, cool. Now up to the other ones, which are way harder. That one that's wearing like a crown on its head is like, I don't know, like a boss bitch or something. This is how I get over here. Very carefully. Worth it. Holy shit. I was gonna say, watch me fall there. She is really tough, isn't she? I'm glad to hear you say so, because sometimes I'm like, do I just need to get good? You know what I mean? Like, do I just suck? But then sometimes you're like, no, that's a hard one. And I'm like, alright, so it is hard. It's not just me being a shitty video game player. I love picking up some ovaries. So tender. Alright, I'm going to summon the girls. Yeah, that's true. I've died in some like ways before where I'm like, that should not have fucking killed me, but it did. Because I was being careless or whatever. Absolutely a thing. Oh, yes. Good. Go for those. You guys don't like lightning. I don't like poison. We both have things we don't enjoy. Okay. Oh, I made a terrible mistake. I ran myself out of magic, and I still needed magic to be able to cure my poison. That's going to be why I die. Okay, well, the good news is I killed her. God, are you dead? Holy shit, girls, we did it. Yes, my wolves are gross. We did it, but at what fucking cost? This place... Yeah, I know, I was there. It was rough. Thank you! pray for grace. Because I will eventually run out of healing from this poison. A grace! Oh, so beautiful, I could cry. Thank you, thank you. I felt that was good. That was a good one. That was me being a little excited. And of course I rested, so it immediately is like, time for my solo, bitch. Which, you know, whatever. Okay, but Jason, give yourself some credit. You haven't gone back. Okay, well, who the fuck is here? Okay, I can probably level up before going into whatever the fuck that is. 20,000. Do I have 9,000 runes? Well, I just picked up a 6. I have 3 of these now. So that should be 6,000. Oh, that was dumb. I need to use all of them at once. Sigh. This is why I like to hoard them, so that I see big mist wall and go, you know, actually, I'm good. Will that be enough? That should be a little bit over enough. Yeah, you did. You did, and I couldn't even get fucking close to the castle. I am finding I'm using magic a good amount and running out of it, so I think I'm gonna put one more in mind, just to give myself a little extra there. No, he's really not. That fight looked fucking miserable. Okay, but who the fuck is this that I get? Oh no, I don't get 2. I get 1. Who the fuck are these guys? And what? Who is so tough that I need not 1, but 2 helps here? It's gonna be a giant fucking bat, isn't it? Oh, it's a dragon. No, it's a Magma Wyrm. Okay, so... Alright, this is going that way. I think I died. Okay, so lightning is not the vibe. Kind of unsure if I can beat this. But we will give it at least one more solid try. Yeah, I thank you for pointing out that that's the shrimp guy, because I was like, why is there just a random... Because I don't know who Great Horned Tragoth is. I don't think I've met that person. But I saw Jason summon them both for Radon. So I was like, oh no, maybe this is where we meet. Who knows? Thank you. Okay. Let's go, girls. Insert Shania Twain and all that. Oh, actually, I should take this one too. I should just triple potion myself. Okay, but like between the three of us, we're doing some work. Well, 6 of us. Okay, well, 4 of us. There's only 1 left, actually. I I wish if you had sufficient mana, you could summon more than once your little friends. I get why you can't. That would make it perhaps too easy in some spots. It's not like meant as a real criticism, just meant as a, boy, wouldn't that be nice? Holy shit! Holy shit! Right in the eye. But thank you for the soup, though. I have been brought soup. And it's great, it's hot. It themes well with the Magma Wyrm. Okay, get out of the water. Get out of the water. Oh, I felt like I was doing really well, too. Oh, fuck. I felt like I was doing really well that time. The wolves are definitely the right choice. I think everything I was doing was the right choice. I think it's just a matter of do it a couple times. Because I got him down to half, which makes me feel like this is attainable, you know? Okay. Let's find out. And thank you. There you are, buddy. Take that. They're worth. Grab these. I think part of the key is just trying to avoid him whenever he fucking, you know, breathes fire or does that, really. He's just a tough guy. I think this will actually... Oh, nope. That was a bad attempt. But that happens, right? That happens. Like, 2 attempts before Jason defeated Radahn, he fucking ate it to, like, the first lightning bolt that happened, so, you know. It happens to all of us. It happens to the best of us. Oh, I should have taken that after summoning these. That was really stupid. Oh well. Come on. Let me touch it. Let me touch it. Off because after this fight starts, I don't know that I'll have the greatest opportunity to take another one. But I feel like this is doing a lot more damage than without it, which makes me wonder if maybe he's a little bit weak to it. I don't know. He's probably weak to like frostbite or something, but I don't immediately have anything that does that type of damage. I would have to... I think I have like an Ashen Ward that does. And if I look it up and find that he is, I might do some switching. This is not going as well as I want it to go. Fully transparent. I'm burdened for my healing way too fucking fast. Laggard is dead. You know what though? It is pretty nice for the guy you met, took a necklace from, and then was like, do you want some of these thorns? To like show up and like help you fight this giant magma worm. Like that's pretty cool of him. Know him well. Yeah, and here's where I'm fucked, because I'm now out of healing. Yeah. No, that wasn't gonna work for me. I was out of healing and had not done nearly the amount of damage I wanted to do. Lightning and Holy. Okay, so I was right about Holy. I did give him a lightning bolt though, and I felt like that was doing nothing. Jump attack. No, I definitely don't want to do that. I don't know that actually switching on that talisman is going to do like anything, but like, you know, what if it does? And if you're wondering like, oh wow, did she beat the thing near the castle? No, absolutely not. I ran in there, saw that I was woefully outmatched, and grabbed everything I could before it fucking obliterated me, and I have not been back since. Get out of luck, get out of luck, get out of luck, get out of luck. Yep, I honestly was not even super familiar with what it is, or what its whole thing is. I just found a pathway and went, ooh, pathway. Didn't realize that it went to this, like, secret place under the castle where it was, like, you know, a huge boss down there that I certainly was not prepared to fight at that time. Or probably even now, because I've heard it's a nasty one. So I sort of just grabbed what I could, like I said, including this talisman that I've equipped. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, it's doing more than nothing, right? But, like, not what I meant to do. Not as much as I wanted to for the mana cost associated. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna wail on him while he's down because I could have gotten a critical hit in, but at the cost of going into the magma, which seemed like the last mistake I was ever gonna make. I think I found that second phase you mentioned, Dan. Holy shit. Ooh, nope. Heal, 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 heal. Yes. Oh, fuck, it just took two at once. Oh, I'm fucked. Yep, nope, here I go, just dead. Yep. Absolutely, I was like, maybe I go through to Bestial Vitality and get some... but no. Gross. Terrible. Terrible showing. Actually, no, I take that back. That wasn't actually terrible showing. I actually thought I was doing pretty well, all things considered. It's just really hard. It's a rough one. It's a rough one, and I have such little patience for when it's, like, rough. Like, I always want to just, like... Thank you, Dan. I always just want to, like, be able to beat it in, like, 2 tries, you know what I mean? As much as I'm always like, oh, there's no, like, you know... And thanks, Jason. As much as I'm like, oh, there's no, like, you know... wrong way to play a game or whatever, I feel like I can get a little in my own head about if I'm being a good gamer or not, especially when I'm, like, you know, on stream and I know people are, like, watching. Oh, come on, I'm not even gonna get to him while this is going. Goddamn magma. How could I have known there would be so much magma? Oh, at some point... Oh, no, I did pick up my runes. I just, like... Alright, I said one more attempt, but that was a lie. That wasn't a very good attempt. I'll make, like, a better showing of it. And then we'll... You know, however that turns out. I don't even know what they're saying, but it's gonna get stuck in my head. Like, whenever Jason was, like, doing the Renala fight, and, like, for, like, a day, I just kept singing the da 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 fucking lullaby or whatever. Creepy-ass lullaby. It is very good. Ah, shit! Oh, fuck. What did I just say about we're getting in one more good attempt, and then we're gonna call it so that I can eat my soup? That wasn't a good attempt. At least I'm right next to it. I find myself grateful for that. That is nice, admittedly. Alright. Come on. Let me touch it. Cooperate with me. You're fine, you're fine. I knew what you meant. I love you, but don't get in my way. Here we go. The wolves don't last very long, but they at least give him, like, other stuff to aim at, I feel like, you know? Which I feel like is valuable. Ow. I feel like I had like one solid attempt where I go down to half, and then like one quite good attempt where I really did almost get him, and now I feel like I'm maybe a little tilted. I'm gonna learn the words to whatever the fuck those bats are singing, and then Jason's gonna hear me like singing Latin in the shower, and he might recognize it from Elden Ring, because obviously he's playing this game too, or he might just be like, wife's possessed. Those are the options. I didn't even pick up my runes last time. So there's 0 runes here to be had. Ooh. Yikes. Is that what happened? The only Souls game I've ever played. Then you will come into the shower and fight me. That's what you want to do in the shower together? You want to fight? Dead. Alright, I know that that's a little bit of a, like a... Oh, what's the word I want? A letdown, a disappointment. But here's the thing. Sometimes life isn't fair, and it's a little bit of a letdown and a disappointment. And I have soup I really want to eat before it gets cold. And I think, Dan, you're right. I think I am now just fated to not get it, and then I think what's going to happen is I'm going to eat my soup, and then I'm going to try again, and then I will probably get it on the first try, because that has happened with me a couple times on this game so far. So, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. You can find our videos on Jason and Katie JK at YouTube as well. And I will be back tomorrow night at 7 p.m. EST, and also Sunday night at 7 p.m. EST, and Wednesdays at 1 p.m. EST. I hate saying all of that, and I hate being that bitch, so I intentionally leave it till the end. Anyway, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great day. Go eat some soup.